All right, everybody, welcome back to Jungle Gym, where we are here for our third qualifier of the season, and Wave 3 is about to be underway. Things are heating up out here at Jungle Gym. We haven't seen a single clear yet, but Wave 3 promises to be very exciting. I'm Chris Ganji, joined along Ryan Stratus, and Samuel McCarthy is on the course right now.
Yeah, we're getting right into it, folks. These athletes in Wave 3 have been waiting. They've seen 2 waves already go. Some amazing athletes already ran, gave some good beta and some ideas. Let's see how these other athletes decide to run their courses. Samuel McCarthy ripping jump twist. Making his way through right now. Flip Rodriguez out in the crowd, yelling beta and advice as we go along. Samuel takes a couple steps, pauses for a second on the trampoline, but makes a quick adjustment to get on out of there. Big tic-tac. Great pause on the wall. Maintains the balance. There's not much room there for your feet. Excellent work.
And if you're just joining us, that obstacle has been extremely difficult. Been one of the big ninja killers so far.
Yeah, these 2 obstacles back-to-back. Both highly technical obstacles. Samuel slowing that heart rate down best as possible. Getting there quickly is pretty important. Hands just slips a bit. That middle hole does rotate all the way around. Samuel giving it one last try. And just unable to dial in that move to the middle. Tough break for the first runner out the door. Here's a look at the leaderboard right now for the women's division. Find that on your NinjaSportNetwork.com website to see how things shake out. Looking for the top 20 women to move on into the speed round. After this final wave, we'll see who will be moving on. Zane Kuchta coming out of the Rock Solid team. A lot of athletes coming from that gym out here today. Zane trying to find his way through. Been a coach out of Rock Solid for a good while now. Quick 2 hands on the first angled block. We're finding his way through all the way on to the next one. Zane striding across those tires. You'll see a lot of sense of urgency through these first handful of obstacles. Top 40 is what we're looking for on the open division. In order to move in, press it up against the wall, and the hands slip off. You can see there's a sloper on the front side of that board. After that, got to throw their way immediately onto that next one. But if they're off just by a bit, it will spin out from their grip. Try number 2. Repeat what we just saw. Might be able to get it this time. He's gotten 2 really good attempts at it. Should feel more comfortable here. This is his 9th NSC. He's competed with this handful of seasons now. 3rd and final try. Not able to dial it in. Tough break for Zane. This wave here, everybody knows what they got to get, what point they need to get to in order to just break into that top 40. Benjamin Tombers standing by, ready to go. Benjamin on to the move, swinging across, snake way. Couple grips overhead to swing through. 18 years old, 6th competition. We'll make our way across. Just saw him at Obstacle Academy not too long ago. Made it into the finals then on to day 2. We're working our way through. Competed here in season 4. At 41st place then. Try to improve upon that performance as he's trying to figure out this 1 ring swing into that wall. Take 2 rings to try to go straight and get that swing built up, and then swing sideways on the backswing for that 1 ring, or attack it by itself. see a variation of techniques here. Benjamin being a bit taller. Tough time building up momentum, but the reach should help him out getting onto that front ledge. Going for it again. Oh, a decent peel out there. Almost had it, almost saved it. One last try. Retry system here is in play in the hybrid round. 3 tries per obstacle. Given the time limit that they have to work with, 10-second reset time mandatory no matter where they're at, no matter what obstacle they're on. Third and final try. We get that grip that time. Oy, good job keeping that back leg up, not letting it trail behind too far. Huge jump out. Seen some skips here on the Batarang lane. Turn around here. Looking for the ring, and it broke. He's good. Thankfully, he's good. And that's going to be a pause in the action, folks. An unfortunate thing we saw. Thankfully, he's A-okay. That will be a rerun, warranted for sure. But the grab is just a little too much power here. What I was afraid of for the skip. So we'll take a break and see if they can get that spot yeah. Back in a bit, folks.
up, Mike? I'm a big stretchy. I'm a big stretchy.
Hey, everybody, welcome back. So, call on the field, we had a ring break on the Batarang obstacle. So, due to safety considerations, the move with the Batarang is now forced. The athletes are no longer allowed to make the big skip to the last ring or the dismount. So all Batarang moves will be forced now. Two athletes accomplished the skip in the earlier waves, or much lighter athletes. They were able to make that move. If there's a tie or any kind of big conflict of interest moving forwards, we'll be looking at that and more than likely taking a few athletes extra into the next wave if any athlete could be bumped out due to that change in the course rule set. So forced moves now on the Batarang obstacle for safety concerns. And that's how we're going to be moving forward. Appreciate y'all's patience with us. This is a live streamed event. These things tend to happen from time to time. We hate it when it does, but we adjust and move on. That's show business, baby. We're going to be getting going here in just a bit. And our first athlete up will be the one that gets that rerun due to the obstacle break during his run. So we're going to be getting going here in just a bit, folks. Thanks for your patience. And we're going to be getting going here in just a few minutes. So Benjamin Tomber is going to be back on the field to try again. A scary spill scared us a bit. He is A-OK. Everything is fixed. And we're going to be getting going here in just a second. So here you go, round two. Benjamin Tomber is coming out of Obstacle Academy. 18 years old. As Mr. Hunter is behind the camera, ready to go. Everybody is ready and raring to go. Here we go. Benjamin Tomber is back on the move. Saw him last at Obstacle Academy, where he made it into day two finals. Looking to do the same here. This is rerun. As we work our way through the course, a couple angled boxes. Made it through all this pretty smoothly. First time around as we go on to the tire run. Chalking up, ready to try the off-the-wall obstacle. This has been one that has been tricky throughout the day. Landing that small ledge, precision landing. Turning around and grabbing on to that sloper. Pulling through quickly enough to get the next set of ledges in hand. Let's see if he gets it on his first try. Good catch, good accuracy, and we're right back to it. All the moves are forced now. Still make that one jump and twist around. The big up move here. Gonna be forced. And picture perfect from Benjamin, nicely done. That can still be grabbed with one hand. No need to drop down with the Batarang there. And there we go, folks. Right back at it, unfazed. Shows nerves of steel. Be able to take down an obstacle that pretty scary fall about an hour ago. And now on to the Legos. Pegboard style obstacle. Working his way around here. And you're going to double up, a little further to go. He's got time here. He's got to take that last block, close that platform down, push through. Come on, muscle up. Couldn't quite get it. He's got time to try again, but I think he's just going to call it there. And that puts him into third right now. Pretty good run from Benjamin. Up now is going to be Molly McGovern. Molly Mack standing by, 14 years old, coming out of the Obstacle Ninja Academy out of Orlando, Florida. Enjoys rock climbing. Also tumbling and acro. Hand-to-hand balancing. Trains alongside Avery Glance, Jay Lewis, and Luke Dillon out of Obstacle Ninja Academy.
Molly, any questions?
This is her 6th time competing with the NSC. Handful of competitions in the youth division, moved up into pro division just last season. A lot of support for the local athletes. Molly, one for these big swings, taking the high ledge on the angle blocks. Working her way through on to tire run now. Let's see where we'd go with. Two-stepping through, no problem. On to the ring swing, wants to straighten out. On a hook up there, potential to pop off is there. But we're through it, no worries so far. See if we can get this wall lined up. Landing right there on the ledge. Not much time to adjust. Able to find the grips. But now the side-to-side swing, she has to dial down. I'll try to time this swing just right. Once you start swinging off axis a bit, it can be tough. She's being patient. Excellent work. Just needs the distance to cover the ground through the air and sticks the landing. Huge for Molly McGovern to get through everything to this point without any falls. That puts her in 7th. We're looking for the top 20 to move on to the speed round later tonight. Taking some time to recover a bit. Oh no, tried to reach up, missing. First hold, she's going to try to recover a little bit here. 10-second mandatory reset. Toss into the next ring, just misses it. Third and final try for Molly. Around and almost lands it. A bit of a hit on the wrist. Hopefully she's okay. Quick to that point.
Boys.
Jaxon Polasek ready to go.
Okay.
Coming out of Rise at the warehouse. 17 years old. Ryan Meeks, coaches out there, providing the support from the sideline. Jaxon applying a little bit more chalk. We're ready to take on this course. Jaxon snaking his way through those first couple of steps. for a little bit of a give and swing through those first few holds. Front side of the block, nice two-handed catch on the raised ledge. Before making his way onto the trampoline, he's going to stall out for his second or lining up the run. Patience pays off there. Jaxon looking for the wall, landing. Woo! Almost craned it. Almost saved it. 2 more tries remaining. Into the wall, but loses the grip there. Hands were really close. Want a little space. Keep it from spinning too much on you. That bearing that it's on increases that difficulty by quite a huge margin. And try number 3, overshoots the ledge by a bit and unable to get through off the wall obstacle. Tristan Anderson stepping up now. Tristan, 19 years old, coming out of the Obstacle Academy. Swinging across. Or working his way through. This is 5th NSC. Just saw him a handful of weeks ago at Obstacle Academy. He made it into day 2. Gonna try to have a repeat performance of that as we get lined up with the tire run. Good foot placement there, making sure we're staying nice and centered. Tires will tip quite easily. And the big toss into the wall. Good landing, a little too far on one side, overshooting. Tristan currently attending the University of St. Thomas, studying business. Trying to graduate right now off of this obstacle, but not having any luck with the timing. That's a big toss, folks. It's tough to tell sometimes based on the camera angles. Stand on that platform and your eye on that angle you have to take. It's a real tough obstacle to figure out, but we get it in our 3rd and final try. Tristan still needs to stick the landing, and we do. Into the Batarang lane, feeling out which one feels the best for him. Big leap. Take the roundabout, lock in that ring, and now the backwards move is almost there for him. 2 more tries. Just under a minute to go. Going for the big jump again. Building up that momentum. Keeping that swing straight and just shy by a bit. One final chance. And locking in. And not quite able to get there. Nice try, Tristan. Jack Montgomery coming up now. Coming out of 605 Ninja. Coach and a personal trainer. 19 years old, making his way through. Trying to link these moves here. Make his way across. Winging his way through onto tire run. Good steps. Saw him at Obstacle Academy last, making it into day 2. This is his 8th time competing in the NSC. Needs to get a little more set with the footing before the jump. Try number 2. Sticks the landing. Had his hands on for a second. Needs a little more height so he can get traction on that sloped ledge. Then pull through. Continue that jump. Last try. No! Hesitated on the pull. That's going to do it for Mr. Montgomery. So it's starting to come down to it. You saw how fast he got there. That put him into 37th, taking the top 40. Athletes are going to start racing to that point. Up now is going to be Maeve Murphy. Maeve on the move. This is her 3rd NSC. Competed at Stanford last season. And competed at Vitality Obstacle Fitness to start the season off this year. Made it into day 2. Now, trying to do that again today. Trains out of Stanford Ninja Academy. 7 years of experience, 15 years old. Swinging away across right now. We're looking for the top 20. Ooh, tire fell over, I think. Yep, gonna go ahead and reset. Bit of a hard fall there. Seen that a handful of times. Safety straps can be used. Not quite able to get the footing just right, and unfortunately engaged the obstacle before the reset time was done and stepped off. I think that counted as a fall as well, so early exit for Maeve, unfortunate there. Up now is going to be Luke Dillon. Come out of Obstacle Ninja Academy. Luke standing by. One of the athletes in the NSC elimination special we did over the summer. Again, you mentioned that. We'll have those episodes out sometime this month for the Patreon supporters. Luke, a longtime athlete. Good give and swing, one-handed grab. Well known for his upper body strength. He's pulling his way through right now without any issues. This is his 15th time competing with the NSC. First one this season. Excuse me, got into Vitality earlier this year. Ooh, we talked about that upper body. He's the only one we've seen today maintain the grip with the full front swing on that sloper. You're not going to see that too often, folks. Incredible display of grip strength, and now on to the batarang. Ooh, fix it. His hands are barely holding on. Needs to dismount. Luke Dillon showing out there. And we got time to spare. Minute and a half. He's going to take a chance to relax a bit. Already saw his grip being put to the test on the sloper. Pegboards fear this man, as he is just casually taking the pegs one after the other. Oh my goodness, and a muscle up. Just like that, folks, Mr. Dillon staring down the pipe at the buzzer. Last obstacle, the pinch of salt. Only seen this once or twice today. Can we get this? First grab in there. Big toss coming up. Goes to one side. Couldn't quite hold on. He'll have a chance. He's got to go quick. Grab and hold, 5 seconds. Going for it. Almost goes for the other technique. Incredible run from Luke Dillon. Solidly placing him into first place by 15 seconds. 15 seconds plus no fails. So that's going to be tough to beat. Up now, David Bergstrom-Wright, the cake ninja on the move. Taking some big swings here. The local Jungle Gym athlete. David working his way through the hallway right now, heading on over to the tire run. Got to be quick here. Stepping his way through, lining up that dismount. This is 6th time competing. Nice little pause up there, quick hop across. David knows he's got to go quick. And batarangs we go. We're trying to do a switch move there. Try to place himself into a different body position for the transfer instead of going backwards. Going for the leap. Yep, he's trying to face the platform when he catches that second ring in order to be front-facing the last ring. See how he plays it this third and final attempt. Doesn't want to have to go around doing the backwards move, so he might try the 180. He's eyeing that move here. Goes for the kip up and had the height, but couldn't quite get the angle. Quick to that point might be enough. We'll see how it goes. Course getting reset.
All right, Lily, any questions?
Up now, Lily Brown-John coming out of Momentum Movement Academy. Another athlete traveling all the way from Canada. Swinging her way through. 6 years of experience, 15 years old. Her and her sister Nora train and compete together. It's Lily working her way through right now. Through the hallway we go. Tire run, got to be quick. Confident on those tires. And now, big move here. Try to find the timing and the leap up to the ledges. Gets the landing, but needs a little bit more height to ensure the grab is there. This is her 6th time competing. 5 previous times she's made it into the finals on 3 separate occasions. Gets the grip here, swing is straight, and the dismount is there. Got about 1:30 to go. We're all chalked up and they take on the Batarang lane. First toss across. Almost there. Here we go, try number 2. Out and around. Couldn't quite land it. This one's tough. You want to have enough hang time, get that Batarang in place, and then find that other side to grab and hold, brace for impact. Not quite able to dial it in. Quick to that point, remember, top 20 will move on. It's getting down to the wire here. Tiago Lima, ready to go. We're now in the triple digits for the athletes. Tiago striding his way through those first couple of steps. Making his way around. On to the obstacle number 3. Hoping to be a firefighter one day. Into the hallway we go. Got Coach Flip Rodriguez on the sideline, giving that beta and that encouragement as Tiago looks for that dismount down. His 4th time competing with the NSC, getting a little run off the platform to give him some more momentum, and it works out for him. Nice job. Excellent execution. Big leap. Still within the rules. That 1 ring at the start can be skipped. Everything else must be utilized. Almost got it. Went for that bicycle kick. Try to generate that backswing. Try number 2 for Tiago. Big leap again. Steady on the swing. Big pull. Awesome technique. Don't think I've seen that Batarang backward bicycle kick style utilized today. Always impressive to see the various styles these athletes can come up with. Takes a few recovery breaths before attacking this devious pegboard made out of Lego blocks. Find it, lock it in. Shake it out. Ooh, it is on by a thread. Thing was hanging by a splinter. He's got to bring one with him. Place it down, get on out of there. A little off-angle drum hopper move. Watch those fingers. This is testing every possible muscle group. Checking the time, asking time real quick. He's got about 30 seconds. Come on, brother. We got to get somebody to that buzzer. Tiago could be the first to do it. Pressure is on. Ooh, punches the roof there. One last chance. And hands just shot. That's going to be it. Incredible run. Tiago putting him in 3rd right now. Teammates and coaches happy about that. As we get ready for our next athlete. familiar face. One you'll see on the warm-up zone tomorrow. If you want to tune in, if you're Patreon supporters, we'll see interview with Jackson, Erdos, Enzo, and TK. I had to sit down, talk about some stuff. Tune into the warm-up zone, see what they were chatting about. Also check out the virtual training that old Enzo's up to nowadays. If you're looking to get some guidance online from a veteran in the game, definitely check out Enzo and what he's offering nowadays. It's cool to see these young athletes pass the torch to the young up-and-coming athletes out there in the community. Like they're taking a look at the course out there real quick, making sure things are good to go. Enzo gets underway. Longtime athlete with the NSC. This is his 17th competition. Man's been at it for a minute. Home gym here is the Jungle Gym.
Chris, are you there?
Got his YouTube channel as well that he's always doing various challenges and whatnot.
The app isn't working. I'm trying to refresh it and it's not loading.
Also, Ocean needs everyone.
The app isn't.
Ocean conservationist. Trying to clean up the ocean one piece of trash at a time.
App is not loading.
We're going to be looking at something down on the floor for a second, getting a little ice out there from Mr. Enzo.
Bruh. No, I didn't ask him anything. If I could bring my water bottle. He said the app's not loading.
Do you want water? I want water.
I'll take water, yeah.
Strong night, bro.
Bruh. We'll have to see. We'll have to take a gander. Or you can get to them fast with no fails. I'm gonna jump out to. Can I look at it while I'm here? Maybe when I get ice right before NSC. Maybe right before Salon. Maybe when I get ice twice during NSC. Maybe when Ace almost has me out. Maybe when I clear the court for no fails. You have to remind me. We on? Cool.
All right, Enzo, any questions? Nope. Sorry, 3, 2, 1.
All right, folks. Little stall to start, but we're good to go. Enzo on the move. Taking some big skips here. Lines that up just right. Said longtime athlete in NSC, knows how this game is played. Trying to be moving really fast. Make sure we got some wiggle room for these later obstacles. Had some exciting runs in the past. Big reach goes for the link and get out of town. Incredible move there. No need to rotate that one. Enzo, powerhouse of a move. now he knows he's got to slow it down here. This is a more draining obstacle, but look at that pull power locking off. Do it again. Going for the figure four, going for a little bit of a change up here, but oh no, dropped it. Not sure what we can do now. It's just gonna try to go for it. Nice try. Get this reset real quick. Gonna go again. Figure four may have worked for him, but I think he just hooked the wrong leg, so he couldn't get the full rotation out of it. Or just might have been too off angle for him to get in the right position. Locking off again. Still got time. Does he have enough in the tank to make this move? He's trying to switch the hands up. Double up. Trying to use both hands to pull a bit more. Talk about a fight. Enzo not giving up. He's got to cross over. No. The wingspan. Such a tough obstacle to hold on to when you're fully outstretched like that. One last try. He's got about 20 seconds. He's going to have to burn through it. With how the day is played out, he's in fourth right now. 10 seconds left. And just nothing left in the tank, leaving it all out there. Fourth place right now. We're working through the rest of the run order. On to 103 out of 139.
All right, good. Anabella, any questions? All right, we're gonna get started.
Anabella Heinrichs, ready to go. Another athlete coming out of Colorado. Anabella swinging her way across. Trains out of the Arc Ninja, out of Longmont, Colorado. Nate Hansen, Taylor Green, Emily Keener, Jay Bennett. Strong group of athletes out of Colorado will be there next year. Annabella trying to find that trapeze to dismount through. Handful of seasons on A&W. Got to recognize a lot of familiar faces that have been on the show. It's her 14th time with the NSC. Good strides through, but just not enough push power off of that last tire. Lost the height she needed to maintain the grip onto the ring. Figures it out that time. And now, starting to see his attempts here on the wall. Still a big challenge. Try to find the timing here for the transfer. Almost gets the reach. One last try, 8.5 years of experience. And here we go, third and final attempt. Shooting forwards with the feet, but not able to hold on. The off-angle grab slightly. Just enough to cause that obstacle to spin out from her grip. Tough break for Anabella.
All right, Charlie, any questions?
Charlie Ball standing by, ready to go. Sounds like the weather is picking up outside as things are heating up inside. Some Florida storming coming through as Charlie's storming his way across into tire run. Stepping through, pulling through, looking for that dismount. A little off axis on his swing. He's going to have to bounce off that wall a bit to try to steady himself. Great catch and a good recovery. Oh, not quite able to get it on his first attempt. Hear Jackson say you got to stop a little longer on that foothold. Charlie, a DGS athlete as well, trains at a next level ninja. 15 years old, 8 years of experience. We're working our way around.
Come on, Charlie.
This backward toss. Excellent execution. Get that drop down and clean dismount.
Come on, Charlie, you got this.
Time to put the power to the test.
You got this, Charlie, just breathe.
Use that lock off strength. Smooth move so far. Repositioning the hands for the turnaround. Nicely done.
Let's go, Charlie.
Wide grip going to be tested here.
Come on, dude, you got it.
Quick change around. Whoop.
Yeah, Charlie.
Nice high body position. And gets out of there for the dismount. We got a ray of hope here at the end. 40 seconds. Trying to make his way through the pinch assault.
You got this, Charlie. Come on.
First hold. Open up. Both sides. Now you've got your options of which ledge to go to. What's it going to be? Almost gets it. So close, but time ticking away. He's going to give it a go. But I think he just jumped the gun a little too early, knew he had short time. What a run from Charlie. Second place right now with that run.
All right, Max, any questions?
Up now is going to be Max Salebra. Max swinging his way through. One of the athletes that competed a lot with the youth divisions, traveled a lot with us for 2 seasons. One of the testers at all the different qualifying events when he was too young to compete. A lot of experience with these formats. Doing quite well in the OCR realm, going in the 100 meter and 400 meter championships out in international waters. Home gym here at the Jungle Gym and trains out in Colorado as well. Already got 7 competitions under his belt. Number 8 here in familiar territory. Up and over, almost gets it on his first try. Good toss into that second ring. Aiming to be the president one day. That's what one of his goals has been for a long time. Trying to earn a lot of votes here in the word of NSC. Now on to the Lego lane. down, find that height. Perfect placement. Excellent moves. See, there's a little blocker in the middle, so you can't just throw the block on there. Ooh, slams down the forearm. Watch the fingers on the close. Push up. Ooh. Come on, kick out of there. Incredible. Ooh, and it looks like he is fighting some kind of forearm pain. Saw him grabbing that from earlier. Might be the old tendonitis. That's a common injury. Ninja's face. Mr. Salebra going to fight through and gut this run out here at the tail end. How poetic would it be if Mr. Salebra, hometown athlete, finishes this course to be the first one to do so. 10 seconds. My goodness gracious. Incredible performance from that young man, getting the props from the Jungle Gym staff. Heading right over to the sidelines. High fives down the line. Whew, great run. Next up, Olivia Lopez. Olivia standing by. Final questions, none needed. You're on the move. Olivia trains out of Obstacle Ninja Academy. Swinging away across. Plays flag football for her high school. Working her way through the hallway right now. It's her 8th time with the NSC. Made it into the finals 5 out of those previous 7 times competing. Oh my goodness. Needed a little bit more speed. Gonna walk it off and try again. Dropping through, not quite getting the height needed on that last tire. Quite the shocking turn of events for Olivia. She's going to fight through this one last try. Tire run, rather intimidating balance obstacle. Good play there to make sure we got that last move in hand. Just get to straighten out that swing. And there we go, out of hot water. Started training Ninja when she was 9 years old, 17 years old now. Good balance, just needed a little height off the turn. She has to get through this obstacle if she wants a chance at being in the top 20. Into the wall, not enough momentum to get both feet on. One last try. And shoots in, but just misses the grab. Nice try, Olivia Lopez. Weston Boswell ready to go for his run. Head coach out of Power Pickle out in Rome, Texas. Got a sponsorship from the Alliance Hyundai dealership. Pretty cool to see. 19 years old, 4 years of experience. We are working our way through those angled ledges. You'll see him on season 18 of American Ninja Warrior when that airs next year. And I don't think, tough break on the landing. Tried to hold on. Even have a little more forward momentum. He tried to get it all in one smooth move. Gets it perfect that time. A little too far forward. Remember, the hips want to be a little further back when you make that grab. Challenging part is, first off, getting to that ledge and then turn it around, identifying where you got to jump. Goes off of 1 foot to make the move. Batarang time. Just off it by a little bit. Minute 30 to go. Looks like he's going to try to go with the same approach. Now the turnaround. What technique do we utilize here? Turn 180, not quite there for him. Almost got the height. We'll try again. Links the move into that second ring. We gotta dial this one in. Goes for the coffin toss with the feet up. Not quite able to get it. Nice try, Weston. Loik Fortier ready to go. We're up in the MST Ninja Gym. Another athlete coming out of Canada. You're getting ready to go. One of the athletes that was up for Rookie of the Year last season.
Yeah, he ended up winning Rookie of the Year. He had a phenomenal season. One of those comps that he did really well at was here at Jungle Gym, bumped himself into the top 15. Had a really good showing. Canadian athlete, trains out of MST Fitness. Really well liked, really well respected in the community.
Nice move up right away into it. Knows how important it is to get through these obstacles quick.
See what he's got here on the Batarang.
Trying to rotate this board around. 17 years old, 5 years of experience, going for the backwards throw here. Trying to lock that board in. And here we go with the coffin toss backwards move. Not quite there. Not gonna get it on try two. With the speed that he got to this point, he's in 26th place. Look at the run order, we can determine if he's gonna move on. But all eyes on this run here. I'll have to do the math in a bit, but right now he's gonna try to get this catch. It's gonna be vital that he gets this move. Yes, sir, let's go, Loik. Drop down, oh my goodness, right on the corner. 40 seconds to try to get through the Lego blocks. Muscle up. Fighting through these one-arm pulls. 15 seconds. Going to try to breathe through it. We on short time here towards the end. Oop. Locking in the pegs. Less than 5 seconds. And that'll do it. Hard-fought battle out there. 18th place.
Okay, female.
It was 108. We got 139. Give or take a few. And Savannah Deschamps on the move right now. And a Steel City Ninja. Had one of the most hyped buzzer battle cries we've seen in the NSC back at the Gravity Forge qualifier. Back when they had a sword as the you had to remove from a stone. Well known for that as we are moving our way through. Always an intense athlete on the course. Double steps on that first tire. Good save here. Grab it onto the safety lines. Try to get that momentum built up for the dismount. Chalking up now, looking for the dismount on the wall. Tic-tac off, good catch. Swinging around a bit, doesn't want to try to build up momentum quite yet until it settles. Only her fourth time competing with the NSC. 3 runs last season. First one for her this year. Now the batarang move, highly technical. Out and around, we get it on our first try. Lock that in, time to climb up. Back pull here. Backwards to Lachey. Gets the one-handed grab. And the monkey bar swing down. Testing that wingspan a bit, we're A-okay. 1 minute remaining. On now to the modified clackers. Clacker was a American Ninja Warrior obstacle. Had to take the handlebars up and over. Do one at a time here with the flying squirrel handles. And then you got to turn it into a full body clacker on that second set. See what the style she's going to go with. We've seen a couple different variations. Looks like we're going to go with the feet first variation. Try to swing your way forward. It's a bit of a tricky move regardless of how you go about it. Peeling off on the backswing, that technique is a tough one. Try to generate that forward swing. Must utilize upper and lower body to rotate those handles over. Quick power move there. See if she tries a different technique here. Other option is to go into like a muscle up move, and the forward facing technique didn't quite work for her, but a quick pace to that point puts her well into the top 20. Second place right now for Savannah. Cameron Godbout coming out of Vitality Obstacle Fitness, the Ocean State Ninja. Ready to take on this course, 15 years old, 7 years of experience. We are on the move. Cameron swinging his way through, no problem so far. Wants some quick transitions out of those handles. Into these ledges and transitioning through smoothly. Keep those swings to a minimum. Cameron, quick moves across. Six-time competing in NSC. Nice Pause on the wall to get adjusted for the jump out to their sloper. Sub 40 seconds to this point. Quick pace puts him in the 27th spot right now. This would really help seal the deal. Move on to the speed coming up. Nice toss into that second ring. Now the up and back. Going for the switch around. The switch grip is there. There you go. We've only seen that accomplished a few times today. Highly difficult move. Got to do that to make sure you're facing the right way. What a display of skill there from Cameron. From, I want to say, what was 23rd place to 8th place, just like that. Shows you how important it is to get through that batarang lane. And going into the high lock-off hold on this modified pegboard, using these Lego bricks. Big pull up. Now the wingspan will be tested here. Wants to bump his hand over a little bit, give a little bit of a bend in the arm to allow a little bit more accuracy with the placement. He's going to drop down and start pushing immediately. Don't see too many push-style obstacles incorporated. Cameron, incredible run to this point. No falls. About 30 seconds to get here. Get through the pinch of salt. Open up that first set. Hold on tight to the second. Here we go. Not quite there. Got time for one more try. Woo, almost goes back into the crowd. Knew he was on short time, but incredible run from Cameron Godbout. Second place right now. Strong position. Nacssa Garemore, ready to go. Trains here from the Jungle Gym. He is standing by. He's our season 1 champion. We're swinging away across. Nacssa, one of the few athletes to face stage 4 tower on American Ninja Warrior. He's working his way now. Knows how important it is to get across these obstacles cleanly. Into the wall we go. 1 foot. Jumped off his own foot there. Not quite able to hold on. Two more tries. Quick toss into it and able to adjust. Playing a bit of basketball now for school. Showing those hops, my goodness, and jumping backwards into it so he can face forwards for the transfer. Incredible move.
Yeah, I was waiting for somebody to do that so that he's lined up for the next move here.
Man's got the hops. Ooh, almost missed a hand, but we're A-okay. Only needs one there for the dismount. And on now for the Legos. He's got strong upper body. Quite the exciting burnout clear in the Season 1 championship back at Motive. Across that long line of cliffs. We know he's got the upper body strength for this. Transfer it down. press up and push out. There it is. Nacssa has got a chance here to get the clear. Pressure's on now. Hush falls over the crowd. He's trying to open up both at the same time here. A little jammed up, but we're okay. 30 seconds, get some chances here to get that swing lined up just right. The open close move is so tough. Hearing some folks say get higher, and you can see the crowd out there trying to figure it out as well. A lot of hand motions out there to try to figure things out. Yeah, that'll do it. Fly away for some flair. Incredible run. Nacssa gets in third place. Kenzie Hughes coming up now. Kenzie coming out of the Ultimate Ninjas Libertyville. Striding her way through right now. 8 years of experience, 17 years old. Swing her way across these first few moves. On to the angled blocks here. This is her 13th time competing with the NSC. Made it into the finals 9 of those previous 11 competitions. Good strides across, no problem on the balance obstacle. It's an obstacle academy. A few weeks back, made it into day 2 there. Right away into the wall, and enough balance to pause for a second. Transferring on, needs a little bit more swing build-up with a dismount. Big toss and good landing there, crumpling down to make sure we don't step back. Quickly to that point, puts her into 8th place right now. Here we go, out and around. First attempt, gets the catch. Rotate that arm around a little bit, got to force it into that locking mechanism. Get it to stay in place. Now the behind the head grab with one hand, my goodness. Shoulder sockets being put to the test out there. And we're going to keep increasing that position on the leaderboard. 3rd right now. Quick up and over, but a little too much force on the drop. Allows her to peel out, but a quick reset should get her right back in action. Not too much energy exerted. A little bit of a scare. We're okay. Got time. See which technique we decide to go with. We do the up and over, or we go front side. Leg lock technique. It's tough to balance this just right. The muscle up method seemed to be the more effective way. Oh, and I'm not sure. She's got to use the foot to push it over, and time is up. So we've seen that completed in 2 different ways. That leg lock way. A little quicker if you can get it on that first move, but unable to get it. But an excellent run from Kenzie. Rain picking back up outside. Another athlete coming out of the Rock Solid team, Josh Auer. standing by, ready to go. It's his 15th time competing with the NSC. Swinging around. Hold on tight for that ledge grab on these angled blocks, going to the outside. Double up and keep on cruising. Got about a 50% rate, making it into the finals. Saw him at Obstacle Academy a few weeks back. As we are looking for that reverse grip, loses the hands a second there, almost makes it. Want to give it another shot. And catches it that time. Dropping in, no problem there, onto the batter angle lane. Looks like we're going to go for a big jump here. And now the backwards move. Alley-oop. No problem with the technical obstacles. As we are getting ready for the Lego crossing. Smart move here to give it a little rest. Careful, that second block dangerously falling off. Yep, it got shaken off. That is part of it. That was on the athlete. If you start the obstacle too aggressively, it will fall off. That is unfortunately part of it. Again, it almost happens, but he's able to adjust. Oh, gonna try to readjust the hand some. Keeping the lock off high. Might switch hands here. Nope. Switch around. Oh, no. Oh, hard fight there. One more try. We'll have about 15 seconds left. Sitting in 12th right now, slipping down. I think he tapped down and was short on time regardless. Hard fight out there for Josh. But into the Lego lane. The 112th runner sitting in 12th right now. Not quite safe yet. Up now, TK. Tyler Kurtzhall's ready to go. Another athlete you'll find hanging out with Enzo and Jaxon for the warm-up zone tomorrow. Sit down, have a chat with them for that podcast. World of Ninja. TK, well known, being highly technical out there on the courses. Had a great run a couple months back in Barbados, one of the few athletes to get a buzzer on the elite course. As we ping off the wall there and grab it on to the next set of cliff ledges. TK trains out of the Impact Ninja Gym and Ninja Warehouse out of Utah. Currently studying psychology at the University of Utah. Out so we can get that up move. Big muscle up and floats right on up there. Good clear on landing platform. 7 years of experience, 21 years old. This is his 18th time competing with the NSC. Goes for the leg lock right away. We have the reach here figured out. Yes, we do. Do we go back to the other side? There it is. Picture perfect way of doing the figure four. The hand slips for a second. That wingspan's going to be tested and pushed to the max. And that ledge there, and then push up immediately. Ooh, trying to... No. Push it up. He's got to push up here. It's got to go from the up position. Oh, my goodness. Brutal. Now we can dismount. There we go. Tyler getting hyped up out there. 30 seconds. Oh, boy. Here we go. Oh, no. Might be able to get this. And final attempt. Hush falls over the crowd. 2 seconds remain. And hands are just shot. What a run, though. Puts him into third place. Up now is going to be Mila Goetting.
Mila, any questions? All right, we're going to get started in 3, 2.
Mila standing by. Used to be a Florida athlete, has moved up to Chicago, now trains at a big time ninja. 7 years of experience, 14 years old. Moving smooth to the first few obstacles. Working our way across. Into the spider hallway we go. See what kind of a technique we got here. A lot of speed built up, nicely done. He's a straighten out though for the dismount, can be a little tricky. The ring is on that hook that's on one safety strap. If you get spun around like that, it's tough to adjust, but we're out of there. And into the wall. Nice timing. Competed starting with the NSC youth divisions, moved up into the Pro League last season. At Obstacle Academy, made it into day 2 there. See if we got technique figured out for the Batarang. Nice catch. Backswing here's got to be time. That reverse catch, 2 hands on. We're finding that dismount down, increasing that position on the leaderboard. Well into the top 20 at second place right now. Lots of time to spare. We're taking on the Clackers. Hopping up. Up and over and hold on. It's going to really stretch out the wingspan on the opposite side. Push it up and over. Careful here. Hold on with one hand if you can. Great save. See what the technique's going to be. A lot of athletes deciding to go. Kicked it over. Using the feet instead of the leg lock. Seemed to help with the leverage. A little bit more pivot power. And Mila figures it out. With just a few seconds remaining, we'll get a chance to at least try this first swing into it. The time is going to run out there at the end. But a great run from Mila getting through that full body clacker, putting her into second place.
Kevin, any questions?
Kevin Rodriguez standing by. On the move, trains out of Central Rock Warwick. Been lifting 3 times a week, climbs 5 times a week. He's got that grip strength and speed. He's working his way through. This is his 16th time competing with the NSC. Quick bounce off that trampoline and nice transfer through, making short work those first few obstacles. Quick little pause on the wall. 37 seconds to this point. Feeling out the batarangs, flicking the wrist, seeing which one feels the best in hand. Whoop, goes for the big skip. Almost gets it. Might try that same technique again. One last try. What's it decide to do here? Pressure is on. See, he's capable. And he gets it on the third and final try. Sticking the dismount, and we are moving on. Into the Legos, going for the one. Ooh, he's got a drop. Yep, that's not salvageable at that point. Trying to place it up there on just one peg to see if he can reposition his hand some. Obstacle shakes just a bit too much. Oh, he loses it from behind. Those are pretty slick. I jumped up there in the break time we had, and there's not much grip. I couldn't even get off the first 2, man. It was it was embarrassing. Glad that wasn't on film.
I'm sure Hunter has it somewhere.
Up and around, and that's going to do it for Kevin, but puts him in the 17th place, which should be good enough to make it into the top 40, moving on into speed.
Let me count you guys down.
Brett Strong up next. See what Brett's got here for us.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. I want to heal. I want to feel what I thought was never real. I want to let go of the pain I felt so long.
Brett Strong trying to get the rock solid, boys. Feeling the run here. Brett making good, quick work of this course so far. Bounced a little high on the trampoline there, but he's all right. Oh, we haven't seen too many athletes able to hold that. Brett definitely stoked about holding that move there. Onto the batarang now. Brett with a big pull here. He's able to lock it in. Lean to this point here. like the way that Brett is attacking this course right now. It's methodical. He's not pushing the pace too much, so he should be pretty rested for this Lego obstacle. Already put himself into 11th place by getting here clean. A clear here without a fail would put him in the top 4. Big dismount, Brett Strong getting to the last obstacle. And that's gonna bump him up into 4th place, guaranteeing a spot in the speed round coming up. See Brett only with about 2 seconds left, gonna flip it out. That is gonna do it for him.
All right, up now, Adelena Messier. Ready to go, coming out of the Albany Ninja Lab out of New York. Quick strides through Snake Way. We're one-hand and swing our way through obstacle 2. 7th time competing with the NSC. Hopping her way across. Competed at both Vitality and Obstacle Academy this season. This is her 3rd NSC this year. Stepping through, no problem on the tires. Like we're wearing some extra ankle protection there. We're not too hesitant when it comes to making this rather risky throw into the wall onto the ledge. Excellent job, not afraid of a toss into the wall. One more big jump here to dismount. We are A-OK. Lining up for the batarang throw here. Got to get this first jump up and in. Not quite able to get that transfer. Was close. "16 years old, 7 years of experience. The 2024 teen division champion for WNL. Took 2nd place in the elite division last year. Excuse me, this year, 2025, last season. The WNL fighting her way through to close this latch with a turnaround. Takes a quick peek over the shoulder, tossing up, and no! Just loses the grip. Sitting in 10th right now. Look at the run order. Might still be on the bubble with the runners we have remaining. Gonna be close. Back into it, here we go. That transfer again, and now we just gotta hold on a little tighter for this one. 2 hands this time, nicely done. 15 seconds, still needs to dismount. Okay, and we get it. Now it's gonna bump her up 1 position, but just a little more experience on the clacker lane. Hard-fought battle from Adelena puts her in 9th place.
right, Michael, any questions? We're going to get started. 3, 2, 1 on you.
Here we go. Mr. Matthews on the move right now. Michael Matthews, big jump out. Can. Quick move here without any back if possible. Trains out of the Movement Lab San Dimas all the way out in California. Athletes traveling all the way from the West Coast, dealing with a little change in time, a little sleep deprivation perhaps, jet lag. Does come into play. Big transition across. Matthews, his 11th time beating the NSC. Third time here, already at the first spots. Get into day two at Vitality, the switch around. Quick move there. Switch grip on these batarang moves is really fun to watch. Shows how confident these athletes are with their mid-air obstacle manipulation skills. More weight. Tough body obstacle here in the hybrid. To a burnout style obstacle. Get up. Make kind of big up move. Man contested, shoulder check here. Push up. From hop your way out. There it is, 40 seconds to go. Mr. Matthews can get the first. More athletes here. This wave than we have all day. 1 and 2 catch, open up. Get that other one open. Or not.
He doesn't have to. Yeah, he doesn't have to.
Oh! Went to the side. He's good to go. Incredible process. The beta has been broken. Mr. Matthews, no falls, full clear on a incredibly technical course. Aaron, rocking the Aaron Deal shirt, Mr. Matthews. He's the real deal right now. Oh my goodness.
Michael Matthews with the full clear. That's huge. First clear of the day here. And unfortunately, because we're a little behind schedule, got to get to the speed round. We're not going to interview him. We might get a chance to talk to him tomorrow, but we are going to keep moving here.
Talk about work smarter, not harder. Just one side. All right, well, that's some beta he must have been keeping in his back pocket. The rest of the athletes could be kicking themselves not trying that right now. Evan Knight.
We'll see if Evan gets there and tries it. He's like, okay, I'm very glad Michael went before me.
Oh, my goodness.
That was awesome.
Well, Evan got to fight his way through. He's well into the double digits when it comes to NSCs. This is his 21st competition with the NSC. Now works his way on to that sidewall. Edge and my goodness, the grip strength. Oh my God. I don't know how they do it, Andy.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
A lot of hang time, a lot of training. Trying to lock this batarang move in. Yeah. Might be able to get a move on that nerve ring. barn. Incredibly strong rock climber. E9 outdoor climber. First place at Rock 5.0. Back on 17. Final try for Evans. Get it. 34th place. That is bubble for sure.
Run, Evan. Double digits now for the NSC. 10. Finals 7 of those 9. Oh, we got to go at a quick pace. Long turnout athlete. Full of things in there. Quick, here we get top 20 format that we've got. A little hesitation on the tire run. Well, pace able to adjust. Lineup throw. To the wall, but they get the turn and the jump timed out. Right. There we go. Lined it up better that time. Go. Dismounts. Second place to 15th. Now on to Matarang. A high pressure obstacle for a lot of athletes. Grip. Second try, and now the turnaround. Settle her swing a little bit. Build. Up and around, good high ground. And we get this clear, 30 seconds to go. Might be possible. Catch. And placing the feet, stepping through all the way around. Smooth move. And we're facing that final obstacle, no hesitation, going right into it.
Let's go, Cody!
Great run from Emma. Stand by for a hot second. Can't hear the commentary. Okay, we'll do a quick audio check. Like we're coming through, but Angie's going to do a check on the stream real fast. Make sure we're coming through okay. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me, Mr. Angie? 1, 2, 3. Check. All right, we're looking into the audio right now, folks. Checking audio. Check. All right, we're good to go. Mic is just quiet compared to the floor audio. Understood. Roger that. Well, Mr. Beneway is getting put on ice for a minute. I'll say thanks to everybody for hanging out with us. We're going late into the night tonight, as we still have speed round to go. Take a look at the leaderboard on NinjaSportNetwork.com. See how everybody stacks up with where they're at, who's left on the course. Cody is 122. And here we go. Cody Beneway is on his way. Swinging his way through. He's been having some great runs as of late. This is his 15th time competing with the NSC. Back at Vitality and Obstacle Fitness. Took 8th place overall at Obstacle Academy just a few weeks ago. Trying to improve on that. Quick kip out. 2 hands on. No problem for Cody Beneway. Up and in, 18 years old, 8 years of experience. Trains out of Ninja Mania. Big pull coming up for the big man. Ooh, not quite there. Give it another go. Up and in. Big pull coming up. There we go. Plenty of height and dropping down quickly to ensure we're out of there, saving some grip strength for the Lego lane. On to the Legos we go. Plenty of wingspan. 6'3", Beneway. Has no problem reaching these peg holds. And closing up shop, pushing up into the drum hop position. And there we go. Mr. Beneway's almost got a full minute here towards the end. Goes for the double catch. Not going to work out for him on the first attempt. He'll have time for another try. leads out to it, and looks like we're going for the one-handed side, the one side that we saw Mr. Matthews go for. Gets the catch. 2 seconds. Oh, no. I think he timed out. Oh, Cody, no. The boos start to come out for the judge. See if we can give a little more audio for you folks. I don't want to mess around too much with the Ganji settings, but here we go. See if that helps a little bit. Let me know. And on the move now, Zack Keenan. Swing through. Good catch here. Mounting down. Nice high hop using the batarang. Rotate around. Zack's 8th competition, just out of reach on that attempt. On him 2 for Mr. Keenan. Turn around. Wings a little off axis, going to try to adjust. Just misses again. Now the Strive Ninja Fitness Gym. One last chance here. Make or break moment. 35th place, he'll really need this move here. Only a handful of athletes to go. Doesn't want to sweat being in the hot seat. Not quite able to dial it in. Tough break, young man. Valiant effort out there. Of course, gets reset. We are winding our way down. As Abby Clark on the move. Longtime athlete in the game, veteran athlete in the Ninja World, DGS team athlete as we're swinging our way across. Up and in, on to the angle block. Good catch onto the side. Fighting our way through the hallway. Coaching Ninja for the last 6 years. And counting as we stride across. Good job on that transition off that last tire. Try to line up the dismount. Our 8th time competing with the NSC. And into the wall we go, trying to get this swing lined up just right. Trying to step back and give another try here in a second. It's the landing and the jump out right away. Nice job. Steady the swing just a bit. Feet slipped a bit, but we're okay. gymnastic background. 20 years of experience in that sport. Just missing that first move into the second ring. Multiple seasons of A&W. Well, this now gets the catch. Now just a turn. One more big up move here. Woo. Excellent catch. And the dismount down. Almost there. Now bumping up into 9th place. Have about 20 seconds if he figure this obstacle out quickly. Should be able to secure one more point. Almost loses her grip. Good save. Heel out potential rather high here. And that's going to do it for her time. But a great run from Abby Clark, getting in 9th place. A handful of athletes to go. That should be enough to get her into speed round. Tom Alberti standing by. Jamming out to something at the start line, trying to get that mindset right. Into the flow state. Representing the Hamden Ninja Academy. And 1-1-1 obstacles. Up the design company he's got. 19 years old, 10 years of experience. We are almost ready to go. We are taking a pause here for something out on the floor. Thanks everybody for hanging out with us. Don't forget to like that video if you can. It helps out the algorithm so that people know we're online live. Got the speed round coming up in a bit. Bit of an obstacle malfunction earlier in this wave that put us behind by about an hour and a half. So thanks everybody for hanging with us. Going late to the night to ensure we figure out who the top 15 will be to move on to tomorrow. Following along at home, you can check out ninjasportnetwork.com for the leaderboard and the run order. Or you can see the run order for this wave in the video description. Check that out. We got the quick count out right now. We got 10 open athletes remaining. 5 female athletes, so 15, final 15 athletes for the hybrid round. Tom Alberti, the floor is yours, my friend.
I'd have to look at the video. I mean, when he landed,
Stepping up, ready to go.
it will certainly shake off.
And we are off.
Let's say you have 3.5 inches of
This will be Tom's 20th time with the NSC.
tolerance. Did a few people have
Longtime supporter of the league here. quick transitions across.
So, I mean, I'd have to see the video.
Got a handful of hybrid clears in the past.
There's a gap there, but, you know.
He added another one to the books today.
FX free footage if you want. I don't know if that would be, if you're using the same angle and everything.
Round. Good catch on the reverse grip.
Either everybody has 3.5 inches. You know what I mean?
Took 6th place back in Vitality earlier this season. A little over the top there on the batarang. Gonna have to take that off, give it another try. And gets it on try number 2, able to lock it in this time. Ooh, but undershot. That one needs a little bit more momentum. They've reset things. The third and final try for Tom Alberti. Up and in. There it is. Good catch. Good transition. Able to dial it in. One-handed off swing, but we're okay.
Like, is the gap widening throughout the run?
And take a chance to stretch out those forearms a bit. Prep this tough burnout style obstacle. Rotating around. Up and in. Making short work of this burnout obstacle here. Closing up that last Lego placeholder. Don't let it get away from you. Ooh, you drop down, push up, get out of there. Yeah. All right, we got less than 30. Oh, no, just missed the hand placement. Trying to do a lead-out swing. Not enough time, I think, to get this full move, and the extra time spent on the batarang came back to bite him at the end, but great run from Tom. Or should reflect, I believe, in a bit. Get to the last obstacle. A little higher up that. Yeah, the number of fails is what holding it back a bit, making it to that obstacle, but sitting in 13th. Top 40 will be moving on, so well within safe space for the next round. Akshara Pappu standing by, representing Vitality. Ready to go. Way across. 16 years old, 4 seasons of NSC. Big swing through there. For 12th time competing. Got 3 hybrid clears in the past. Well experienced when it comes to these tricky style course runs. 9 years of experience. Put that training to the test. Confident approach across the tires. Stay to that swing before finding that dismount. Quick adjustments. Get right back into it. Ooh, might need to steady her swing here. Going to go for the reset perhaps on the platform for a second. To the wall we go, and almost gets it. Held the position on the wall for a second to try to identify the jump just off axis a little bit. Turn and burn. There we go. A bit of rock climbing for fun on the side. Oh, and what a save. Stayed up. Had the awareness to grab onto the platform, prevent falling off completely. That shows the experience there coming into play. A big pull here, big dyno. They go backwards and up. Great catch, one-handed grip, no problem. And a quick drop down. Time updated as we go. Heard on the sidelines about 45 seconds when she started this obstacle. Less than a minute. Feet on to the handles. Try to push it forwards. A little bit more height into it. Step up, flip it over. And gets the point there at the end. And gets the handles on, but not quite enough time. Give it another try. Excellent run. Akshara Pappu.
Let's go, Jerry.
Up now. Old Jeramiah Boyd. Jera on the move. Get the leaderboard updated here, so don't mind the name at the bottom of your screen. As Jera walking away with the top spot, the last NSC. Try to ride that momentum in to another strong performance. He is moving quick right now. Coach is out of Obstacle Academy. 1 foot on that wall, no problem. Got the balance. Got the tech. Got the shirts on sale as well, ladies and gentlemen. He's pushed merch quite a bit, so check out his website and everything he's got up for grabs. We hop into action, going for the skip-a-rooney. They're going for the drop down and the kip out, looking strong so far. They're getting ready for grip gauntlet here. Up and in. For the next couple of moves. And making it across, no problem, pushing his way across.
You're at 147.
Facing down the last obstacle here. Double-handed grab on Salt. Like we're going for the one side as well. Holding tight. Jera with time to spare. What a run. Pose on him, why don't you? Incredible job.
Let's go, Jerry.
Jera pushing the shirt right away. He is a man of business. Great job out there. And here we go. Straight back into the action, folks. We're trying to catch up a bit. We're swinging our way through. Jay Lewis, Jay Lachey. To put that name to the test. Swinging our way across right now, Jay Lewis. For these next couple of moves. Oh my goodness, bit of a tumble coming off of the tire. Hard fall, but he's bouncing right back up into action. Good salvage that, but that's going to put the number of falls a little higher than he'd like right now. Going to have to push deep into the course, and that is not a good fall there for him. Reset, shake it off, try again. Trained out of the Obstacle Ninja Academy. 14th time competing with NSC, and that sloper is catching Jay off guard a bit. Third and final try. Pressure is on for Mr. Lewis. Just couldn't figure it out. That is a shocker, ladies and gentlemen. Veteran athlete in the game. Sometimes that can happen. Take it off. Home back down the line. Addy Herman up right now. And we are swinging our way into action. Addy working our way through. 28 years old, 7 years of experience. Now the Vitality Obstacle Fitness crew. 16th time competing with NSC. 13 out of the 15 times making it into the finals. 87%, making it to the next round. A very consistent athlete. Comes moving on into those next rounds, and 10 podiums out of those 13 times making it into the finals. So extremely consistent. And grab onto those ledges. Dropping our way down. Current reigning women's champion. With a turnaround here. Up and around with the one-handed backwards grab. And good dismount down. Looking for clackers. Try to get through these as quickly as possible. We got a lot of time left. Potential to face down the final obstacle here. Good catch, and now for the step down. And pivot forward, there we go. Ooh, loses the grip there at the tail end, unfortunate. A lot of time spent and grip taxed on that obstacle. Not going to be able to hold on for the second drop, second attempt. Here we go. Try to make it happen, but Just not enough in the tank there at the end. Great run from Addy, putting her into 5th place right now. Good enough to move on into speed. And Luke Bergstrom from the Grip Ninja standing by. 18 years old, 9 years of experience. Luke's been traveling around, taking on the 100-meter courses. Destroying times, fast times out there on all the short courses that we've seen introduced in various formats now. Now looking for that wall. Tic-tac off. Oh my gosh, almost got it. And dials it in. A little bit more that time. 16th time competing. Looking for the big toss backwards now, up and around. A little bit of a hip swivel. Is going to have to dial that in. Ooh, not quite there. Here we go for try number 2. Straighter of a swing here. Good arch on the backswing. Dropped in, gets it cleared. I think the batarang fast enough now will be enough to get him into the next round. Trying to pull our way up. These Legos in place. And gets the drum hopper position right away. And swings on down. Mr. Bergstrom looking for a clear here. Got the time for it. First catch in place, going to open up that first ledge. Ooh, which one's he going for? Up the side. Not able to get the grab in time. Just a little short on the toss over to it. And with short time to go, we went for a big move there. But sitting in 14th right now. And we lost the stream, I think. Quick battery change. Quick battery change, folks. I think we're good still on the stream, so stand by. Doing a quick battery change, folks. We'll be right back. All right, should be good to go now. Back on fresh battery in the cameras. Kaden Lebsack standing by. Longtime athlete. Co-owner of the Bucket of Chalk. Definitely the man you want to talk to. Looking to get some supply of the bucket of chalk. Working his way through trains, coaches out of Ninja Intensity. Be excited to go back to Castle Rock for another NSC qualifier there at Ninja Intensity. That's coming up soon, very soon, up in January, just a few weeks away. Kaden up against the wall, and yet another extremely strong grip showcase put on display. Luke, Evan, and now Kaden able to maintain the grip without falling off of that sloper. %, turn-up rate in the finals. 12 of his 14 times making it into the finals. 10 podiums as well. Very consistent. Technique is just locked in right now as he's blowing his way through the course. Working his way up, a extremely strong burnout athlete. Always one to put those skills on display. End of the bucket of chalk competitions on their stage 3, which is usually unbeatable. He's always one to showcase that it is possible, and here we go. Sub 2 minutes to this point. Cade looking locked in today. We are lining up for a potential full clear. Go ahead and open up that slot. Swing built up. Mr. Matthews paved the way, and we're seeing some more success from these athletes here on the pinch assault as Kaden gets a full clear at 237, excuse me. What a run. Dominant performance out there. 3 clears here in the open rounds. Handful of athletes to go. We are rounding out towards the tail end of Wave 3. Porta Fanat ready to go. Already qualified. Previous NSC. With that experience and perhaps better position at the finals. Swinging our way through. Porta the pace setter. Also training out of Ninja Intensity in Castle Rock, Colorado. Our way through. Third season competing with the NSC, 15 years old. Quick run across those tires, going to try to straighten out here. Gets that dismount down. Well, that sideways swing, getting that momentum built up. Nicely done. Qualified at Obstacle Academy. Take 3rd place there. Around on the Batarang, no problem so far. Place. Good transfer over to find that next ring to swing it on out of there. Taking out a bit. Up and in now for the Clackers. Good Good transfer across. Can we get this timed out just right? She's still got plenty of time here. He needs to step on top of the pivot point. She's trying to pull through. Pivot point with the feet would be a bit more pressure. You can hear the crowd say, bottom of your feet, you want to stand up through this obstacle or do the turnaround and go for the muscle up. So let's see if we can figure this one out. Muscles up, almost. Fighting through this. Trying to hook. Feet on. This is like a full-on body prop. Oh, come on. Find that ledge. Oh, this is an insane torture device they've put together. What a battle. Oh, and she timed out. What a fight from Porter Fanat, not giving up out there. Oh, now it's going to be Nathanael Honvou. Already qualified earlier this season. Took first place at the Vitality Obstacle Fitness Qualifier. Kicked things off for him this year. And we are on the move, 16 years old. 8 years of experience. He's been attacking these courses. It's quite hyped out there. Fun one to watch. Another one of the young athletes that started many years ago, grew up with the sport. And he is really growing up to be a strong, consistent athlete. And then good catch here on the sloper. Wow, look at that smile on his face. Unfazed, is smooth through the batarang. I think we're looking at another dominant performance here at the Ganj. This one is pretty consistent. Don't want to jinx it quite yet, or at all, excuse me. Push up into this one. Come on. There it is. What a time for the Nathanael. 124 to this point. Two-handed grab. Open up the far side and change sides for the swing into the last ledge. Put in. Ooh, come on, get it. That's what I'm talking about. Wow, let's go. Nathanael Honvou. What a pace. What a dominant performance. 152 through and through. Nathanael Honvou. This man has been on fire lately. Battling it out there. Up now, Jake McClintock, another athlete out of Ninja Intensity. Winging it into action. And the 10 train has left the station, ladies and gentlemen. Start seeing a lot of athletes push it to the limit. Jake walks along the razor's edge there before getting the dismount down cleanly. Turn around for the reverse grip. They're done. And around with the batarang. Forcing that bad boy home. Got a rock climbing background. Very strong so far in this front half of the course. His goals is climbing a V11. 7 years of experience. The word of Ninja. Look at that lock-off power right now. Holding up nice and high. Not letting those Legos slow him down. The hand placement here for the drop down. Hold tight. We swing our way through. Dismount down, nicely done, Mr. McClintock. Looking at another fast time here. Lead out with 1, then 2, follow through. Opens up. Could we see a back-to-back clear? Yes, we can, Jake. Looking for the dismount now, and down we go. Another full clear. Woo-wee. 210. And he's feeling it a little bit. But what a run. We're cooking grease now, ladies and gentlemen. The athletes are starting to show out here towards the tail end of the wave. Now, they're down to Final 5. Final 5 athletes. As Taylor Green begins her run through. Taylor, long-time NSC athlete. Working our way into action. A 100% appearance rate in to the finals on the next day. 11 for 11, looking for 12 out of 12. We'll make our way across the power run. We are looking for this off-the-wall move here. One-handed, or excuse me, 1 foot on the wall, able to swing it around. 18 years old, 8 years of experience. Right out of the Arc Ninja out of Colorado. Good catch on the batarang. Technically sound athlete. Consistent. Big move up. Turn around, no problem for Taylor. Kipping up and over. One champion. Wing. Dismount coming up. We get the pivot point here. Feet on. Just need to stand up and rotate over. It's rather awkward of a mechanism. And, oh no! Hold on tight. There we go. Leans back, makes the grab, and for the dismount down. Excellent work, Taylor Green. And we got time. 45 seconds. Second here to recover a little bit. Hold on tight. Needs to open up. Both sides here. Which decides to go with. A lot of swing here. Goes to one side. 10 seconds. Down to the wire. She's got to get this dismount. Ooh. Yes. Peeled out at the end. Grip just gave out. Hit pillow to the rescue. Incredible run. Almost getting the clear there. Soundly in first place. The green. All right, Phil Folsom on the move. Phil qualified earlier this season already. Qualified at the Optical Academy. 22nd competition here in the NSC. Quick on his feet. Put together. Extremely fast speed run. Already trying to prep the body for speed round. Pull that battering transfer now. Trains out of the barn. Rest of the barn crew. At their barn competition not too long ago, earlier this year. A great community event as we get that backwards move on the battering locked in. Drop it down and ready to face down the final two obstacles. For Legos. Always the burnout style courses. The turn here. That last lead. Up. Locks in the drum hopper and gets out of there quickly. 130 to this pace. Is extremely impressive, and he ain't done. Up and in. Not quite there. Light misplaced of that second hand. Plenty of time for another attempt. Feel this out for day two as we are locking it in and getting another buzzer here in a second from Mr. Folsom. Excellent job. Then train starting to add up here. Have a look at the mechanism. Towards the tail end of the day. Got to do a little patch job. Oh, gently. Down to our final three. Final three athletes.
They're just tightening something up. Quick 30-second tighten.
Tighten up.
Maintenance.
That's right. PMCS. Preventative Maintenance Check Services. All your obstacles. Norm Munir standing by. Happy to see him out here, all recovered. Hope you saw he had a bit of an injury in the Vitality. Working that event, had a obstacle during one of the changeouts, come down and did him pretty good right in the face.
Yeah, popped him on the nose a little bit.
Rocking a battle scar there.
Took a bit of a hit, but he's all good.
Yep, always in good spirits.
He was just bummed to have to leave the competition to go get stitches.
Oh, man, yeah.
He was like, well, do I have to leave?
Yeah, no, this super glue ain't going to cut it. We need to get that patched up. Final three athletes. Trains out of Vitality Obstacle Fitness as well. His first NSD of the season. like we're all patched up, ready to go. And we are off to the races with no immune here. That first step. Tap the platform, make sure we're good. Drop down. Cruise. Always a fast athlete. Consistent. The Barbados Ninja Throwdown. That was your rival for the throwdown, Mr. DeGangi. Oh, I think he had to go back. The side grab on the board wasn't in play.
Yeah, I mean, he's won Barbados Ninja Throwdown now several years in a row. He's got to be stopped, guys. How do we keep letting him get away with this?
He can't keep getting away with this.
Seriously.
Big leap out. And the backwards move just out of reach. Round number 2 for Noah. There it is. Drop down and dismount. Ooh, hold on tight. Lock, almost rocked back on him, but he's okay. World champion for the WNL. 2025 season. Way over right now. Next block placed. Up and in we go.
Yeah, he's making really good time. It's just unfortunate he's got those 2 fails. But even with 2 fails, that's a 20-second penalty. He's at the final obstacle with 2 minutes to go. I mean, it really shows you how fast and how powerful this kid is.
Get on to the sides, going to open up that handle and try to swing through for that one final ledge grab. Hold it.
I don't know how he didn't hit his head on the support structure. I do not know.
Almost leaving here with more stitches. Instead of that, he's leaving the course with the buzzer this time.
Go get him, Tiger.
Yeah, pretty risky to go from that side.
All right, final 2. Look, see the one you're talking about, the cliff ledge. Is great save there, but Mr. Jackson Erdos on the move right now. Hang out with him. And Enzo and TK for the warm-up zone by the podcast. We'll sit down with them the other day as Jackson moved through smoothly right now. Now the Gravity Forge. Tipping in. W Junior champion from back in the day. Cross on A&W as well. Big leap out here. And good catch and drop it down right away for a quick dismount. Time to climb. Legos. 988 You Matter logo. Always bringing awareness to mental health. Suicide prevention.
Oh, boy. I don't know what he was doing there. He had
Backhanded move, man. His little
hand backwards, and then he had to, like, flip his hand around.
He's got it. He's got it in the bag.
I don't know what that was.
He's got it, no problem. Current Season 4 defending champion for NSC. Try to be a two-time if you can. He went for that static read. See what he decides to do here to adjust now that's on the swing.
No repeat champions in NSC so far.
Here we go. Nice. Kind of preloaded it with that one and then followed through. Hits the dismount down and a full clear for a Jaxon Erdos. 157, another sub 2-minute time. Great pace. Awesome to see these athletes. See some buzzers here after this long day. Final athlete of the hybrid round, Nora Brown-John. On the move, already qualified as well. And here we go. Up and around. He's a 3 champion. With a run across the tires now.
Yeah, Nora has an opportunity to make some NSC history. No athlete on either side has ever won 3 competitions in a row consecutively. Nora coming off 2 wins at Vitality and Obstacle Academy, which are now she's competing here in the 3rd consecutive competition.
And the Momentum Movement Academy in Vancouver, Canada. Just a little ways off from where we're holding the finals at Life Force Ninja, Washington. Gets the transfer across. Looked like the hand might have missed for a second of the batarang pinging off the ring, but stuck that hold as we go for the backwards grab. Dismount through. Here we go on to the flankers. Driving forward with both. Maintaining that momentum. Up we go for the feet forward tech. Hold on tight. Step through. Powerful move there.
Yeah, pretty good flexibility. Get an arch.
That dismount down, and now the final obstacle.
2 minutes. We see a clear here in the female division. Nora was the only clear throughout the weekend at Vitality. No clears at Obstacle Academy, but she did win that one.
He is on pace here. Putting up both sides, get a little bit more swing tech. Towards the ledge, and we got the hold. We just need the dismount. Giving that dismount the side eye and flying through the sky. We get it, Nora Brown-John with a full clear.
Nora Brown-John just continuing her dominant stretch. She's the only clear here in the prelim hybrid round. The only female to do it, and she is something else, Strat. So consistent.
Consistency, impressive job. I think that's a wrap for the hybrid. Let's have a look at the leaderboard to see how things shake out. We hear Bergstrom give the rules, but here's a look.
For the full leaderboard, make sure you guys go check out ninjasportnetwork.com. Here's just a clip of it. Nathanael Honvou, Jaxon Erdos, and Jake McClintock are your top 3 right now heading into the speed round. We got prelim speed coming up, top 40 men. Men are going to go first, followed by female athletes. Where the top 20 female athletes will take on the speed course. Nora Brown-John, Taylor Green, Kinley Jenkins are your top 3 at the moment. And so we will get our speed round underway in just a little bit. We're going to get the athletes to walk through. We're going to go through rules. We're going to shut the stream down, and we'll be back online in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out with us all day. Huge shout out to our Patreon supporters and our sponsors. We will see you guys in a little bit for the prelim speed round to
Thanks,
find out who our
everybody.
top 15 will be.
Bye-bye.
Ninja Sport Championship is brought to you by Olo, Michelin grade no-slip shoes you can rely on for even the most difficult jumping spider. Electric Enzo virtual coaching, one-on-one virtual sessions with one of the best athletes in the game. Electrify your training. Silent Ninja, products ranging from custom obstacles to truss and accessories with quality you can trust. Remember, the K is silent. Biaggi Bros, supply chain and logistics with state-of-the-art warehousing across the U.S. DGS, obstacle manufacturer with lines designed by some of the best ninjas in our sport. Ninja Strong, designs and manufactures professional-grade obstacles from training gyms to backyard setups. Their mission is to inspire the next generation. Barbados Ninja Throwdown, an unbelievable competition in one of the most beautiful locations. You do not want to miss this Ninja Family Vacation competition. Sign up now for 2026. Salebra Family Restaurant, supporters of the Ronald McDonald House, consider donating today. Special thank you to the Shields and Boz family for their support. And Bucket of Chalk, the official chalk sponsor of NSC. Reach into the bucket and grab some chalk today. Check out the NSC store. Our Season 5 tour shirts are up and available now. We've also got a lot of other sweet, sweet merch, so go online and check it out.
From the secret factory in an unknown corner of the world, Bucket of Chalk is coming to you handmade, perfectly balanced, and made with love.
Hi, my name's Enzo Wilson, but you might know me as Electric Enzo. Do you have an at-home ninja rig, but you struggle with knowing what to train? Or maybe you live too far from a gym to go all the time? Well, that's where I come in. I offer virtual one-on-one ninja coaching. I absolutely love coaching you guys, and I work with anyone regardless of age, experience, or equipment. Your training will be personalized to your specific goals. Head to electricenzo.ninja or call the number on screen to book a free strategy call today. I'm so excited to work with you guys, and let's level up you or your kids' ninja game.
You don't fail because you're not strong enough, or fast, or reactive enough. You don't fail because of traffic or people or weather. You fail because you don't trust yourself to make it.
Ninja Strong was started at home, built by a family who lives this sport. A family willing to build for the next generation of ninjas. Not just to build obstacles, but to build confidence, courage, and determination. Because today's grit becomes tomorrow's greatness. Family built, Ninja Strong.
Silent Ninja builds the same competition-grade obstacles the pros train on, right in your backyard or gym. Obstacles designed by elite athletes take your training to the next level. Use code NSC10 to get 10% off your purchase this weekend only.
What's up, ninjas? We're excited to tell you more about our Bucket Mania competition. This event is 4 days long. The first 2 days, July 30th and 31st, is our 6th Pro Bucket of Chalk competition, bringing back the 4-stage traditional format that we all love so much.
August 1st and 2nd will be Mini Bucket. Last year was incredible watching the next generation of athletes coming out. This year, everything will be bigger and better.
Sign up is on screen right now, and we'll see you there.